Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. It's only been a day. I'm so glad I can actually manage to stream 2 days in a row. How about that? Um, yeah, I'm back. It's been a little while since we've been here though for a holiday. Um, let's uh let's see here. Let's go ahead and swap over. Hey, it's good to be here. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. The hell? Why's that doing a thing? Go away. I was moving my mouse around a different screen, and for some reason, whatever, it doesn't matter. A different app was like picking it up and like putting a box around it for some reason, and then it was showing on screen. So that was just annoying. All right, whatever. Hi, Merry Christmas. Let's go big mode for a bit. Um, hmm, there we go. Yeah, I'm still a little sick, still a little under the weather. But I'm feeling good otherwise. I'm trying to remember how to do this thing. Hmm. Um. Oh yeah. Here we go. Hold on. Image. Add existing. No, it's not here. Create new. Okay. There it is. The classic. I don't know how many years ago I found this. I guess maybe about three or oh my god! Don't tell me it was 4 years ago. Nah, surely I've only done this like a few times. Okay. Um. How about well, how far should it go? I guess below the chat box. There we go. And I guess behind me is smart. Yeah. So I've got a Christmas tree here, guys. As I've done in years past, um, you're open to send uh, either a GIF or a PNG if you like, um, for my Christmas tree, and I will add it. So yeah, I thought it was a nice touch. I don't know. I thought it was a fun idea. I remember I got the idea from Ina from Hololive. She did people like drew takodachi ornaments or something, and she had like big like all the tentacles and whatever, and she would just hang them from the tentacles. And I was just like, well, that's a cute idea. What about instead of like submit art, it's hey, just send me a GIF or a GIF or however you want to say it, and I'll put it on the tree. What's up? Hi, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Out the shower, nice. Let's see here. Well, Hope you've been well. I've been well. Yeah. I'm still recovering from that sickness, that flu I had the other day. Um, but I'm doing okay. I got the day off work today. Just been staying home playing Deadlock and Uma, and um, I considered streaming just the whole day, and I was like, I don't know. I First of all, I think I'd wear myself out a little too much. I'm still a little sick. But second of all, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I don't want to do the thing where I make myself do something I really don't want to do, and just something about it. I was just like, I don't really want to stream the whole day, but I did want to stream. Here we are. Um, I've got a few ideas for what we can do. I thought maybe we could start with some chatting for a little bit, and then mostly just start with some Peak. We could play some Peak, um, and then let's see. We could always go back to Uma's. Um, I might continue playing Seance of Blake Manor because I am interested in that game. I'd like to finish it. But it's not especially like Christmassy in its vibe. Um, so I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off for the day. Not that we have to play a Christmas themed game or anything, but um, I also just don't know how good of a game it is for like chatting and stuff. It's a good day. It's a good day to be chatting. You know. Let's see. Let's text. Um, Steam was down pretty much all day for me yesterday. Ooh, that's rough, man. Was it like a regional thing or was it just down? What's up, regular? Merry Christmas. Oh, that's really big font, but we'll fix it in a second. Submit. Um. Uh. And God, not an ornament through my. Should I send it? Should I have people funnel through the Discord to send it? I mean, if they're not in the Discord, I don't want to have them have to join or something. An ornament for the tree by sharing a GIF file. God, such a. Maybe I should have spaced it out. It just keeps going, man. Oh man, everybody's showing up while I'm trying to set this up. I think it's down for everyone, but was in and out later that day. That's rough, man. Merry Christmas, Virus. Good to see you. Wait, did the bonk not make a noise? That's a little too small. Okay, that's hold on. It's a happy medium here somewhere. There we go. All right. Let's set up now. So, yeah, just like the text says, I'm looking for ornaments for the tree. If you want an ornament for the tree, send me a GIF or GIF, however you want to say it. You can send it to me in Discord. You can send it to me if it's a link. I can look at the link on stream. That's also fine. But yeah, if you send it, I'll download it. I'll put it on the tree, and I'll even hang it wherever you say to hang it. Also, yeah, hold on. Did the bonk not make a sound? Let me check that. Made a noise for me. No bonk sound. Ooh.
Guardian down.
Well, it's just really quiet. It's making noise for me. So that means let's see. It says it's on the output. It's very odd. We heard the Guardian down. Hmm. We'll get back to it. All right, we got our first one. New folder. Well, that is a different system for the whatchamacallit, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to. I always forget Discord. You gotta like go to the link and then you can download it. Like, no, but there is isn't there? Isn't there just a download button straight from Discord? Am I stupid? Copy, marker, add apps, pin message, create thread, forward, reply, add reaction. Like, I swear there was an option to download. I can copy the link. All right, well, all right, whatever. I'll figure it out. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, we got high. We got regular. Let's get viruses. Okay. And okay, I don't know why that one ended up being a little bit of a hassle, but here we go. Wait, what happened to highs? Oh, I put his in the wrong folder. Hold on. Seven car watch streak. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I don't stream that often, it's probably pretty easy to just to keep up with the streams. It was probably harder to have a streak when I was streaming like every day. Cause that was, I mean, you probably still would have had a streak high, but that was something else. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can go back to this everyday streaming. I kind of want to on the one hand, but on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know. Just it's just genuinely exhausting. Like it's just a lot. Also, like you just don't need like you don't really need to, you know? All right, let's see. I think regular was first. Where do you want this? Where do you where do you, where do you want this on the tree? Right in the middle. All right. There you go. Front and center. All right. Hold on, let me rename that. All right. Next we got high. This is high's ornament. High, where do you want yours? Shall we make it the star? I think I usually get an ornament and I make it the star, so what about like right here? Let me know if that's a good spot. That's fine. Okay. All right, next up we got. That's hey, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. All right, here's viruses, a classic. Maybe about that size. Maybe try to keep it even. Let me know if that's a good spot for you, virus. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see. I'm trying to think. Hmm. I'm trying to. Okay, so there's a way that I could set up the tree where I wouldn't necessarily be redoing all of it, but I would be redoing a bit of it, and I think it would be a lot more convenient in the long term. But it might take a minute, a few minutes to get it going. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. Ooh, this one. Goddamn, clicked on the wrong one twice after that. So yeah, I might as well. I might as well. Hold on. Let's see. Let's transform. Can I put in or can I make a group? I thought you could make a group. Okay. New scene called Christmas Tree. Okay. Cool. I'll call it Christmas Scene. How about that? All right. And then do grab this, this, and this. We copy, and then okay, they're in the wrong order, but that's fine. I can just take the entire scene and I can add it to the thing. So let me just there we go. Nice. That worked. That was like I was saying. It was like it wasn't really that hard, but I think it's gonna be a little bit better in the long term because what I can do now is anytime I need to make an edit, I just make an edit on just the scene, and then I can have this as we play games, but I can also have it be a different size whenever we're playing games. So so um, let's oh, I thought they'd like scale together. That's interesting. Man, I really wish it scaled with it. That would have been nice. See about that. Oh wait, hold on. I made it too tall because I need to be able to add a star of some kind. There we go. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. And then, so now we can adjust. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So I could like move myself, but instead we can move the whole thing. Look at that. Look how experienced and smart I am with this. You just do this. But anytime I want to edit the scene, I can go back and I can edit the scene. It's perfect. And then this is our gaming scene, right? We can add it here. But we can make it tiny. So it's less in the way. But whenever we come back to just chatting, it'll be big. Oh yeah, I gotta put it behind me. Hold on. See, this is the kind of thing that, like, if I had thought about how I wanted it to work, I probably could have sat and set it up way ahead of time. But here we are. Check this out. So this is our gaming scene. Blah blah blah. Playing games. Playing games. Just chatting. Bam. Big tree. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And actually, for gaming, I think I'm gonna be in the bottom left corner. Let's practice a little. Wrong side. I have an idea. No, you guys can't see it if it's behind me. I was like, it'd be kind of cool if it was like, oh, look, the tree's behind me. I mean, that's not bad. About there. I think that's good. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, I need to add my own. I'm gonna add. Hmm, there you go. I found mine. There it is. You guys ready? Here comes mine. think I can do it this way. Let's see if I can in real time add it without it looking super jarring. Well, here, let's go to just chatting. It'll look better this way. There it is. Here he comes. That'll be the star. Well, let me make sure it's nice and big so you guys can see it first. That's this will be the star for the tree. What's up, Doffy? How you been? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. What is that? It's my favorite YouTube video ever. It's like a 2-second video of a rubber alligator being crushed by a hydraulic press where the head of the alligator explodes. I don't know why, but it is the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I don't know. I just love it. I just truly, completely and utterly love it. Doffy, do you want to submit a GIF for the Christmas tree? Submit an ornament. Absolutely. Give me a second. Sure, go for it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, a classic. That's wonderful. Toffee has shared with us everyone's favorite Bob. There he is. Look at that. All right, where do you want him? Where do you want him hung up? Oop, I accidentally flipped him. There we go. How about I don't know about here? That's the guy from Fortnite. You're right. I love this. I'm so glad I started this little tradition. It's just it's so simple, but it's like it brings me so much joy. I think it's a good spot on the tree right now. We can always readjust if there are more that get added. All right. Let's play something. How about that? How about that for an idea? Let's play something. Um, yeah, I actually have I save them in a folder on my PC, and I can go back and look at the previous year. I think I've only done it two other times though. This last year because I was with my ex's family, but I was here for 2023, and this year it's always fun one to catch. Yeah, I always try to do something. Let's play a little. I'm gonna play a little solo peek. I think that'll be fun. What do you guys think? I think peek's a good like oh, I'm a little too big right now. I think peek's a good like whatchamacallit, like a chatting game, you know? Like I feel like it's a game where I can be busy with my hands and but not really think super hard about what's going on. So I can like I don't know, I can talk to you guys easier. I feel like it's easier to talk when you're moving somehow. Like walking and talking. Oh, okay. I think the game's starting. I stuttered a little bit there. Oh, yep. Here it comes. Okay, let's game capture. This might be really bad. It might be like really stuttery. We'll see. We'll have to see. Get the audio. Why is all the audio muted? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, there's still no noise. I do like the music in Peak, but that'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, we'll play a little bit offline. How about the Bing Bong plush? You're not the only one. Would you believe that I also bought the Bing Bong plush? I will say he's a lot smaller than I expected him to be. I was a little disappointed. I thought he was gonna be like really big and like super huggable and stuff, but no, and he's quite dense. Yeah, he's like real thick. But yeah. Also, I will say, um, I know previous years I've done base cam, IRL, base cam, for a few different holidays. Uh, I don't really want to do it today. I don't really feel like it. I haven't like showered and um, just don't really want to either. But it's a tradition for New Year, so I will be doing it then. It seems like the game's running okay, but it's so hard to tell. I want to just go ahead and drop it down to 60, even though I don't want to. I can just type. I'm done. Gnomes having showers. I thought they'd like bathe in ponds or puddles. I mean, not necessarily. I still rent an apartment. too high right now. Max frame rate? Okay, that's the problem. What did I just... Oh, I lowered my field of view. I'm so dumb. Why did I think that was the frame rate? Let's drop that down to like... If we were doing okay, then maybe we drop it down to like 90. Render scale, definitely not native. Let's do like medium. Shadow distance, we'll do like low. Ooh, it's thinking about that one. There you go. Texture quality. We can do medium textures. World quality. Medium. We can adjust as needed. I think it resets some of my settings because oh god, that's not how it was before. It's a little stuttery when I turn really fast. I don't love that. Talking about New Year just makes me think about 2 years ago when you screamed out your window. He does that every year. Yes, and I think 2 different years I yelled Happy New Year at the top of my lungs, and there happened to be somebody walking by who said it back. 2 different times, man. Ah, whatever. We ball. Actually, have they added any... I think they added, like... I mean, they added all the cool Christmas stuff. Like, this is neat. It's like presents. It's a Christmas bing bong.
I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, you're right, buddy. Okay, so let's maybe... We'll drop it down to 80. See if that helps a little. I always forget if I want ambient inclusion on or off. Okay, I think these are all okay. What are the islands today? Looks like the desert or the mesa and the mushroom biome. I guess that means it's that one new one. It's both the new biomes and not the either of the old ones. That's interesting. But I might not actually do very well today. I don't have a lot of experience with those. I still kind of want to do Ascent 7, but I don't know how well I don't know how well the game's running right now. Let's just see how bad it is. I'm curious, man. Which year did you start it on stream? I mean, I think I've been doing it every year since I started streaming. Well, no. Because I've only done it like 3 times now. I need this. I need that. Milk. That's good. That's a good one. Okay, that's also good. We will put this in there. Put this in there. Hold on to that. Take this. Let's get a move on. Whee! Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could probably find the clip. I think it's still on my channel. I mean, it was clipped so long ago, but I just don't know exactly what year. Because I started streaming 2020. Well, I started VTubing 2020. First aid kit. Want to be ballsy and say no. just can't afford to carry that much weight around. Yeah, the game's like a little stuttery, but it's running mostly fine, I'm pretty sure. It's quite the climb here, though. Or maybe I started streaming January, or maybe I started streaming 2021. Oof. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Hold on. Ooh. I was gonna climb all the way up those trees for some coconuts, but I'd much rather just eat these. Granola? Nice. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. No, not dates. Yeah, my air quote face reveal stream. Oh, I can go right through here. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like snowball. Oh god. Yeah, Ascent 7 is no joke, man. I am out of practice. Yay, rope. Let's eat this and get the stamina from it, and then we can hold on to this for just the food replenishing. Okay, important question, did it make the noise? Because I heard the music. We hear the music, okay. So that's interesting. So the bonk, for some reason, wasn't working earlier, even though it's the same system I have it set, I'm pretty sure. What's the easiest way through here? Get there with the amount of stam I currently have. Let's find out. Oh, I forgot the nighttime cold. Ooh, we might be dead early. I totally forgot about that modifier. Okay, well, I might be screwed honestly, because I don't have any way to stay warm right now. I can't believe I haven't made, like, where do you enter from here, man? Where's the start? Well, I don't have a lot of options here. Yeah, I did that. I didn't think it was on such a tall pillar. Well. know. I'm not sure what the bounds are for the milk. If it'll save me from the ice or something. Get rid of a little bit of hunger. It is saving me from the ice. Oh, okay. You know, I probably could have been a bit smarter about how I used it, but honestly, just having it get rid of some of it would help a lot. I need to just come up with a better plan because it is just like there's no good entry here. I guess about here-ish. Okay, that's not bad. Oh yeah, come on. This is rough, man. The night should be over soon. I might have to just, might have to just kind of tough it out for a minute. Surely no more. Oh, it's over, it's over. Oh my god, we barely survived. Okay, yeah, so like one thing of milk is enough to get us through the cold of the night. So that's nice. It's good to know. That's funny, I put the song in the playlist because it's called Christmas Kids. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, we're good. Also, like, really quiet. Music could be a little louder, I think. Alright, well, we found the gateway into the start of the mountain. I don't know why it was so hard to just find a starting point. If I didn't have, like, the people grabber thingy, then I don't know what the hell I would have done. Especially with how the cold was getting. Should be pretty straightforward from here. I should wait for a little bit of stamp. Oh, I made it. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, did the double grab. Don't like that, but whatever. Maybe we can do something here. No. There we go. That's a good spot. Should I leap for it? Yeah, let's go for it. There we go. Can you believe they added a gnome hat to this game, but it comes with a beard and you can't remove the beard? It's such a shame, dude. Like, not all gnomes have beards. It's so discriminatory. Okay, let's replenish. Mushrooms. These are good. Oh, there's a present for me. All the way over there. Let me not waste all my stamina trying to climb the tiny rock. Oh, hold on to that. Oh, I should probably hold the baton in my hands. Can you believe the developers of Peak for not looking out for specifically me when adding a cosmetic item to the game? It's so rude of them, man. So rude. But trying to think of what I should talk about my Christmas that I spent with family. I'm trying to think of what the highlights were of the whole ordeal. Oh, there's like snowflakes actually falling. Were there snowflakes falling at the bottom too? Or did I not notice them then? Or did they only add them to the top of the mountain? I don't know. It was a pretty normal ordeal. We had a good time. We exchanged gifts and all that. It was fun enough. There is certainly like a level of lonesomeness that you get when you're around a lot of like happy families and whatever. And you're single. It's like, man, this sucks, man. Like, get a really big snowball here. Ooh, look at this. Here it comes. Oh, is it done? No, it's not done. Okay, I don't think it's getting any bigger. Hello, scroll. Gather around the fire. Yep. What we got here? Oh. Nice. Set that there. Okay. Lunchbox. I learned last time I played it, definitely not cook this anymore. It used to be really viable to cook this, and it is not anymore. Toss that in there. So next area is not gonna be fun. I want to wait for the cold to get really bad, and then I'll light the fire here. Yeah, I don't know. I had a good time Christmas. The main thing I got was like we had the Secret Santa, and the main thing I got from it was one of my sisters-in-law. She got me a whole bunch of enamel pins, which I collect, and I've talked about and shown before, and I just got a whole bunch of them. I think she had like it was like either I can't remember where she said she got them. It was like either a grab bag of them or somebody's old collection, or I don't know, something like that. It was really nice. It was pretty much what I wanted. I just I collect pins, and so I like getting more pins. So that was nice. And actually, let's have this on the hot bar. It's less food. I'm eating it, so I'd rather get through it soon. This as well. Let's cook it before I run out of time. They made it so if you cook the poison apples in that. Wait, it's this biome? I thought it was the other biome. I thought it was like the mushroomy biome. Okay. Well, I'm fine with that. It's the Sonic Adventure 2 biome with all the rails to grind, of course. Okay. You guys think I can make this jump? I think I can make this jump. Okay, I did not make the jump. So yeah, I did not make the jump, and I didn't drink the milk at all in time. That was pretty much as bad as it could have gone. Let's Pandora's lunchbox this. Oh man, having the milk with the lunchbox? Dude, it's a match made in kindergarten, honestly. Explorer's chest, I think. Yeah. Well, this could have been helpful like 30 seconds ago. Maybe I should check this first. If we have the Pandora's lunchbox, we don't need that. But if we fall down, we can come back for it, since we know where it is. Some exploders here. It is a shame to not have the milk anymore. I totally misused it. Oh god, I always forget these trees are really weird to climb. I don't think I can climb those leaves at all. Nope. Let's just right to it. I wonder if this one will poison me. Ooh. Is this gonna be, oh no, that's not that. Never mind. I thought that was one of those, medicinal roots, but it could be a mandrake. The things from Harry Potter where when you pull them out, they just scream. Oh my god, 3 chests? Dude, there's so much good stuff here. Oh, except for this. Goodbye. Let's eat this. We'll hold this in the hot bar. This is cool, but I don't really need it. It just points to where chests are. It's not a terrible item to have if you're playing with other people, but it's not especially necessary. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to open this chest. Chain launcher, oh my god. Now, the lollipop's better than the energy drink. The chain launcher, though, would be really good. Like, I got a lot of good items here. It's a tough call. Let's just go ahead and use the chain launcher. I think that's probably the easiest thing. Let's find a better spot, though. Can I stand on this? Come on. Somewhere from here would be really good. I gotta get back at some point because I left my backpack there. Oh god. Alright, that'll be good. So there's another chest somewhere that way. Okay. Thank you, Pirate Compass. Okay, so first things first. Okay, well, first things first. There's the chest over there. That's the one I was pointing at. Let's go ahead and eat some mushrooms here. But check this out. We've got that chain set up now, so I'm going to not get hit by that vine. The poison thing is in the way. Can I access it from here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright, let's not die. Ooh. Nice. What is with all those bananas? Oh my god. So many. Or berry nanas, sorry. There's another explorer's chest there. Would be really valuable, but I think I'm okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the rain. Okay, we're okay. Didn't use any extra stamp for it even, so that's good. Antidote. Alright. Come back for it if we need it. Where to go next, though? I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Turn the music up a tiny bit and turn the game down a little. It's so quiet. It's quiet for you guys too, right? Like, it's not just on my end. The music was not that that quiet earlier. Is it just this song? That's weird. Okay, I don't know. Occurs to me I was about to say it occurs to me it's about to be nighttime, so I'm probably gonna get really cold here. Man, what is gonna be the best way up? Probably getting on the grappling hook, because there's no good way up here. Maybe I can, when the rain stops. Maybe I can get up there and then climb on that tree there. If it ever stops raining, oh my god. It's still raining. Oh my god. Like, I'm only getting colder. Oh yeah, that's not doable. Well, we're gonna have to use the milk eventually. Yeah. Dude, no, this is just, I mean, that is terrible. That's absolutely awful. I don't know, man. If I can't figure out something soon, I'm gonna have to just tough out the cold right here and just kind of wait. But I don't see any easy way up. It looks like it's just so easy to climb. Like, it's just right there, you know? But genuinely, like, just hopping on the wall for a second, immediately no stamina, and I don't want to eat into my extra stamina just to not make it, you know? Which is, I think, what's gonna happen, so. I could use a lollipop. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. No. Oh, this is bad. And we took damage and poison. Yeah, that's it. That sucks. Unfortunate, man. Wait, did I technically die at that point? Oh yeah, I guess I did. That's rough, man. That's so rough. Because I had the cold coming. I was like, let me get on the piton, and then I got on the piton, and it wasn't until it was too late that I realized, oh no, I forgot to drop my backpack. But if I dropped the backpack, it was going to roll off the goddamn edge, because the stupid rain is just always going, man. The goddamn rain's just going forever. Honestly, though, pretty doable. I think it's actually kind of doable. And if let's see. We have lots of materials this time, man. Oh my god, so much. So many food items, specifically. Save those for later. Drink this immediately since it's already cooked. Save this for later. Oh, there's a snack bar thing. Well, I know the route a little bit better this time, so it should help. But not having the rescue claw is going to make that one part hard still. Ooh, hold on, wait. I still need to bring a flare with me. And this time, let's not forget the lantern. Since we don't have any milk, we need some way to be warm through the night. And I honestly just totally had forgotten about the cold debuff from nighttime. For those less familiar with the game, basically there's different difficulties that you can add on top of the base climbing game, which, you know, the base climbing game is fun. If you're just going to play with friends, the base mode is perfectly fine. And there's even an easier mode if you're playing with like younger people or whatever, or people who aren't as good at games. And it can still be a lot more fun that way. But then there's more like challenging settings, and they're called ascents, and there's 7 total, and each one adds a new modifier to the thing. So, you know, one of them is just like, if you fall, you take more damage. One of them is like, if you're climbing, it takes more stamina to climb, you know. And then like, and so what happens is basically each ascent adds another modifier on top of the previous ascent's difficulty until ascent 7, where you have all of them. And the final one is just you can't revive people, because normally you can revive people, but that doesn't really matter if you're playing solo either way. One of the most annoying modifiers by far is the nighttime gets cold modifier, where it's just like, you just get little bits of cold added to you all throughout the night. And you witnessed that killing me 2 times at least. So it's probably, honestly, like, that is the most annoying modifier, besides just the climbing being more difficult. Okay. Bunch of balloons, nice. Okay, so... Got a lot of extra stam this time. We got a lot of food this time. These are the bad ones. There's got to be a better entry point, right? It wasn't so bad when we got there on the left side, but it was just so rough. Ooh, okay, hold on. Are these mandrakes or are these medicinal roots? They're actually medicinal roots, okay. They both are, okay. It would have been fun if they were mandrakes. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna venture over to the left side here, because I really liked the climbing path once we got past the wall. Once we figured out how to do the wall, which, I mean, to be fair, we just used the grapple to get up there. It was, like, it was pretty much a cakewalk to climb it, so I'd like to do that again if possible. Alright, it's already getting cold. Just crawl under this awkwardly. Energy drink. Oh my god, that would actually be really good. Okay. I just wanted to commit to getting up here. Can we make it? Okay. Alright. It's not so bad. We haven't even needed the lantern yet. We might not need it at all. If we can save it, that'd be cool, but we probably won't be able to. In fact, let's, I could make it, though. Alright, let's just be smart. Or be safe, rather. If I can make it to the top without using the lantern at all, and just save the lantern for later, then the top will be able to keep me from freezing, just being up there. But I think it's just safer if I do this. This is not the way I went last time. Oh god. Alright, that was not great. I didn't think I was gonna fall, but it used my extra stam and I did not like that. Let's we won't eat just yet, but we'll eat it soon. I ended up going a somewhat different path than I did last time, just because last time I had that grapple hook thing. So I don't know exactly how to go about this. This should be easy. This should be an easy climb here. It's just I don't have a lot of stamina to work with right now. Okay, we're getting warm. Let's go and eat. A little Jane keep, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Christmas is such an odd time of year, I feel. Okay, I recognize this part. But yeah, Christmas is such an odd time of year. I like seeing my family. We get along well enough. It was really weird. I don't know. I mean, it's my stream, so I guess I can talk about this. But like, I just, I only recently, like, started, like, coming out as, like, being non-binary. And, I'm only really recently figuring it out for myself anyway. But, like, I don't know. There was, like, a part of me, basically the entire time that was like, I kind of want to tell people in my family about it. But there just wasn't really ever a good moment for it, you know? I kept thinking like, oh, maybe I could tell so-and-so, hey, you know, can we chat? And then I also, you know, it was like, it was the double whammy of like, does it matter? And also, you know, there's not a good point. I think my family's pretty accepting. I think my family's pretty understanding. It's not really a concern about like, would they be okay with, you know, me telling them that I'm non-binary and stuff. It's just more like, does it make a difference? I don't know. And that's one of the things I've been struggling with it for a while now. Is like, for so much of my life, you know, I've just been like he, him, right? I've had no issues being fully masculine, fully male identifying. Just curious what's in there. Don't think anything's in here. But it's just been, I don't know, there's just been something about it as time has passed where I've just been thinking about it off and on. And this year was probably the first year I really thought about it. Truthfully. And I think it was tough to come to the conclusion because it was like, I think I've thought on occasion, had I known that being trans was like an option when I was younger, would I have considered transitioning, you know? And genuinely, I don't know. I don't know for sure if I would. Because when I think about it, I'm like, well, do I identify as, you know, as someone feminine? Like, kind of. I don't know. It's complicated. It's like I want to say, oh yeah, like I totally understand what, you know, how I feel and whatever, but like it's just not true. Like, I have no idea, man. Let me cook these so they actually feed me for more. Fairy lantern, okay. Well, we can probably just drop the regular lantern then. Or should we? We don't need the medicinal root. Oh yeah, we need it. It's already cooked. Okay. I don't know. It's just it's complicated. I feel immediately when I was like first talking about maybe being non-binary to some friends, immediately I was talking about like the feelings that I have about it, and they're like, oh yeah, that's just the imposter syndrome, and I'm like, there's a quote from like H-Bomber guy in his plagiarism video, which let me talk about that real quick. I am like obsessed with H-Bomber guy's plagiarism video. I've watched it like a number of times, and it's a 4-hour long video. But it's really good. it's really 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 good. And I very much like it. And I didn't notice the little bing bongs on it. Was that there before? They're probably higher res when when the settings aren't so low. Alright, we're fine with that. But there's, but I really love that video. I mean, it's just him talking about plagiarism on YouTube, and, I find it so well made and so just interesting from start to finish, and I mean, there's just so many good moments in it. And he's just such a like a witty and clever like person. He does such an incredible job of conveying information about stuff. I like a lot of his video essays. Like a lot of his videos, I very much enjoy. But the plagiarism one sticks in my mind in particular, and I rewatch it often. But there's a quote from it where there's a guy who committed plagiarism early on in the video. He's talking about him, and he's saying, the guy is saying, oh, I didn't think I could live up to the expectations of this company I worked for, and all this other stuff, and so I felt the imposter syndrome. And H-Bomber guy says, well, here's the thing. And I'm paraphrasing, this is not exactly what he says, but he says, there's a difference between having imposter syndrome and being an imposter. And although that's a very Among Us coded thing to say, it's very true as well. It's like, in that instance, it's like, no, you're not feeling imposter syndrome, because imposter syndrome is not, like, it's something that you're assuming about yourself, but it's not true. It's something that's not true about yourself. But you actually are like like the guy was a plagiarist, like an actual plagiarist. So he wasn't having a syndrome about it. He was like actually lying. Like he was fake, Okay, I think we're good to go. It'll freeze us for like a little bit longer, but we'll be fine. How do we get past this? Did we just climb up this? Oh, good lord. Okay. And so, like, the sucky thing is that it is probably imposter syndrome, right? But I'm looking at it from the lens of like, well, how sure do I have to be, And like people are always like, well, if you think about it, then you're probably like, this could be really handy actually. People are always like, if you're thinking that you might be, like non-binary or trans or something, then there's like a 90% chance you probably are. Not just as like a quick like, I wonder, but like if you think about it often, then you probably are. And I think about it pretty often. God, there's so many good items. I don't don't know what to drop for these. Let's just go ahead and use the balloons. We don't really need them that bad anyway. Let's use this somewhere. These solo runs for peak, I've learned that you just have to use materials almost as soon as you get them, because you just don't have space for everything, and you might as well make good usage of it. If I shoot onto that, will it even reach down low enough? I don't know. We can experiment. Hold on. I'm gonna hit myself this in a second. Another lantern. Oh, a bandage. Nice. I actually need that. Is that vine? No, the vine doesn't have much. So I don't know. There's been a part of me that's like, well, you know, there's multiple problems, right? There's like there's the part of me that's like, am I trans, or am I just sympathetic toward trans people, and it's made me, they turned me trans or whatever, but not necessarily like that, but more like now I'm thinking of gender as less of a construct, or as more of a construct, and not as, what I've thought of it as my whole life. And so now I don't want to identify it as something so foolish and silly anymore. If I could get up there with this stupid thing, then I could shoot it again. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. This could be fun. Okay, so let's... I think we can reach it from here. Might have to jump. Ooh, okay, just barely. I think we can definitely get that. It's already shaping to be a better route here, so... I don't know. Great. Not a good spot to be standing when it's raining. Okay. So, I think back in the day, the waterfalls didn't really move you around. They were just a visual thing. But I think they added it so that they actually affect your movement. That you basically get sent flying. So I'd like to avoid that if possible. This is viable. That is a straight line. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected to have happen, but I'll take it. Are poison, but they will feed me long term. Ooh, wait, I can just... There we go. Okay, so do I have 2 claw things? I have 2 claw things. Let's use the hell out of this one if we can, maybe. Oh no, we're in this spot again. That's it. That's the poison pod. Okay, I need this. I need to stand somewhere safe. I was trying to just get on the edge of the stupid cloud. Whatever. I would have liked to have saved that fortified milk for something else, but here we are. Okay, that is gonna be rough. I don't know, you know, it's complicated because I've been learning, you know, from a number of people. Ooh, scorch berries. Actually, the sun's coming. Is it going down or is it coming up? I literally cannot tell. It's going down. Okay. So in a second, it's gonna start getting cold again. Let's go visit this chest over here. See what's in it, and then we'll come back for the scorched berries when we start getting cold. Oh, never mind. We got a lantern here. I don't know if we need the scorched berries then. This doesn't help me right now, does it? It does. Oh my god. Wonderful. I don't think I need the lantern. It'll be okay. There's a bandage in there if I need to come back for it. Let me take a look at we've got the flare, we've got some food, we've got a climbing thing, we've got healing. I think we're okay. Like, we could pretty much summit almost anything with just the stuff we have. Let me eat, like, a bunch of these. The cold's just gonna basically get rid of all the heat debuffs. Spot. You know, it's a complicated thing that I've been trying to figure out, and I just don't know if I can really place exactly how it is. I think there's just a large part of me that wishes I were you know, not born male. I think that would have been nice. But there's a very like there's a part of me that's also just like, I don't know that I could transition or anything. I don't think I could do that. Not to say that like nobody can. I certainly believe anybody could, but I just don't think I could do it, you know. Oh, I messed up. Okay, well, that's fine. That's going away. And I don't know. So there's like a part of me that's like, I don't think I could do it, and then there's another part of me that's like, I also don't really know exactly what I really feel about it, you know. Also, just like I know somewhat of the logistics of it, and it's like IRL, I'm pretty tall. I'm a fairly masculine person, and not in the ways that are like especially flattering entirely, you know. Some of the ways that are flattering, you know, but yeah, like not all of them. So I know that, like, you know, I think transition would be rough for me. But also, like, truth be told, you know, I've been this way for so long. I don't think transition would be a good option for me. Even, you know, putting all that aside. Oh god. Um, just because I don't think I'd really be happier if I transitioned. I think there's a part of me that believes I would have been happier if I were born female, but I don't think there's um I don't think there's really any part of me that believes I'd be happier if I transitioned being female, you know? So it's like, I don't know. And it sucks because, like, it sounds very defeatist in some ways, you know? Um, like, I don't know. It sounds like, oh man, you can't do it. Like, I don't believe you're, like, a real woman or whatever. But it's not that. Like, I think other people are valid for it. I just don't think I could do it, you know? I don't know, but that again, that's it. Just sounds so defeatist, but it's genuinely like a part of, you know, my mindset on it all. And so like, you know, so the trouble is like, I'm trying to reconcile what parts of my mindset are me just, you know, having like self doubts, and what parts are like, no, this makes sense, you know. How far does that vine go? I guess pretty far. We could use this. The shell fungus. I could get it, but I don't think I need to. Or not shell fungus, remedy fungus. There we go. I think I can... I definitely cannot make that jump. Oh god. Oh man. I thought I was gonna make that. Then I turned to the wall that was next to me and hoped I could make that instead. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So... let's do it this way. Oh, I didn't jump. Why didn't it jump? Oh, why is the rain coming down? Okay, I think there's an overhang above me. Oh, God. So much stamina wasted. That's what it's there for. It's okay. The duality of speaking on identity while failing to climb a mountain. That's what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for. Oh, there's no way I'm getting that. Oh no, don't grab onto that. Oh, what a waste. Alright, let's use the people grabber. Am I okay? No. Okay, there we go. Actually, I would have been fine. But that's fine. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I'd angled the claw correctly enough. Nice. You know, let's go ahead and just put this rope, make sure it's dangling properly. In case we somehow find ourselves falling a little bit, we need to make our way back up. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I think we'll be okay. Certainly not after this jump. Okay. Okay. I mean, talking about gender identity while climbing a mountain, isn't that what happens in Celeste? I understand your meaning. I personally struggled with understanding my sexuality and questioned myself a lot on it growing up. Yeah, and, you know, I don't know how much, I can't remember if we really talked about it much. You and me specifically. But I don't know if you grew up very religiously either, but there's like a lot of like, a lot of religious subtext to like the way I feel still. A lot of shame and guilt and you know, all that. And also, I mean, you know, it was a bit of a different culture when we were growing up. Like people think it wasn't. People kind of forget it wasn't. But like, I don't know, people were still saying nasty stuff. Like when we were kids, man. Like, not religious, but in a Hispanic household. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. And I mean, truth be told, like, you could say some of it's rooted in religion, or you could say that, you know, religion has used the culture around it. We don't need this last one, so let's go ahead and save ourselves some time. But like, so like, you know, you could ask the question, well, did Christianity slash religion as a whole, you know, did they like prioritize, you know, let's just say like homophobia, or did homophobia exist and then religion justified it, you know? Oh my god, explorer's luggage. Ooh, a scout cannon. Oh boy. Come on. Stop rolling around. It's gonna roll all the way down the mountain, dude. Okay, whatever. Just gonna gather all the food, put it kind of near the campfire. You know, you could debate on like, oh, well, did, you know, religion make people more homophobic, or did homophobic people make religion homophobic? You know, it's, I don't know, maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Who knows? But like at the end of the day, it's like I grew up thinking a certain way and feeling a certain way about this kind of stuff, and it's weird to be like, I mean, it was weird for me to just be like, hey, I don't think that stuff's bad anymore. Okay, I am not even messing with this stupid thing. But I don't know, it's, we can chill for a second here, pun intended. We can chill for a second. You know, so yeah, I mean, it was a different time growing up, and it was a different culture, it was a different idea. But even more so, like, if you grew up in the kind of household where it was like a big deal to like present a certain way, or you know, be normal in that regard. But like, it's so odd because I grew up with like me and my family, like we were all pretty like, hey, we're kind of weird, we're kind of silly, funny, weird people. And so like it shouldn't be a surprise that like, oh hey, you know, I mean, like, A, it shouldn't be a surprise, and B, it should like not have been a problem, or it shouldn't have been frowned upon for me to be like, hey, I might, you know, be not exactly how I've been, you know, or how I've assumed I am, or identified, or been expected to identify. I'm just gonna cook this one. Oh, that's not. We don't really need these. it goes. We'll follow it. Homophobic people made religion homophobic. Well, modern religion since ancient civilizations didn't have these kinds of ideas. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, it's so hotly debated on like, well, what, you know, what did they think? What did they really think? And it, you know, they make it seem like it matters. Because, you know, what if Jesus, you know, what if he wasn't homophobic? What if he was homophobic, you know, or whatever. Just, I don't know. It's all so dumb. It's all just really dumb. What? It's not gonna come here, is it? No, the oasis is supposed to be safe, so. I might just sit here, I don't know. Should I? Probably not. I can't carry this and the scout cannon. This thing's so heavy, I have like no stamina to run with. Oh god, that just came out of nowhere. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. My thinking about it all, you know, now as somebody who, you know, just grew up very religious and not just like, you know, I need to clarify, like a lot of people like grow up religious, but they don't really care about it. It never really matters to them. And then when they finally are an adult and they leave the religion, it's like, you know, even their parents might be like, yeah, no, I kind of knew you wouldn't really care. Get on the... Oh my god. Get out of the cannon. Light the fuse. It's over. It's over. I lost my opportunity. I don't even know which way the mountain is. It's this way. Oh my god. Antlion pit. Oh my god. That was so chaotically bad. I was trying to just set the cannon down and then light the fuse and then launch, but it for some reason it like got me stuck in the cannon, which I'm sure is something that's nice when you're trying to launch yourself and you're like, you have a friend who's trying to light it for you and you're trying to be in the right spot, but okay, that didn't work. I was hoping it would. Oh well. Here we go. I was trying to use it before the tornado caught up, but somehow the tornado got in on the other side as well, and just... whatever. Alright, well, I don't think the tornado can really get to me while I'm here. Cross my fingers, knock on wood. Once you're, like, in the actual climbing bit. God, that's such a long jump to have to make here. Okay, we don't want to go all the way down, but if we go part way down, that's fine. Alright, we've crossed. I just gotta go back up. I don't know. It's a tough thing to talk about just because like I feel it's so funny because like in hindsight I just find it really funny because like it started as like I just want to understand trans people, and I'd come to know like a lot of trans people personally, and just be like, wow, these people are just like normal, like very nice people. And then like I'd like to understand them better, you know. And I wasn't, you know, it was already past the point where, you know, I was being like homophobic or anything at all anymore. It was like way beyond that point where it was just like, oh hey, trans people are a thing. People keep talking about them, but like I don't know. They seem like normal people. They seem nice. I've made so many friends who are trans, you know, et cetera, et cetera. What is that? Oh, it's a bow. I don't know what that's supposed to be on. It doesn't look like it's on the right thing. But you know, I'd talk to a number of trans people, and I was just, you know, trying to understand their experience, because I'm that kind of person who, you know, actually cares to listen about other people's experiences, right? Or at least I like to think that I am that kind of person. And then I was like, I don't know, this, you know, this is such an interesting topic. This is such an interesting idea. Let me look up some stuff about it. And so for like a year or two straight now, I've just been watching a lot of like videos about like the trans experience and all sorts of different stuff. Like all these video essays about like my experience being trans, blah blah blah. And you know, here's what people think about this and that trans thing, blah blah blah. You know, just all this different stuff about it. And in hindsight, it's very funny. Because I was just like, this is all very interesting, you know. Little did I know, right? I guess I should keep that on my hotbar as an emergency thing, huh? That'd probably be smart. Yourself in the, yeah, there we go. Ooh, shell fungus. Hello. Let's eat this. So yeah, in hindsight, it's very funny to look at that, but also it's like I was kind of doing research almost for myself, you know, to find out about myself, and so that was, I think that makes a lot of sense. Like, where would I have learned about any of this stuff if not for, you know, YouTube and all the people I've met online. You know, I've met a few trans people in real life, but I've met so many more online through games and stuff. And streaming and VTubing and all this. Yeah, and see, that's the thing is, you know, that's something I acknowledge too, is like, correlation's not causation. It's like, I understand their experiences. And see, that was the thing for a long time, is like, I was like, I relate to these people. I relate to being kind of weird and feeling kind of weird and people not understanding Like, yeah, I'm a little weird, but not like, you know, I'm not gonna like kill you. You know, I'm not like causing anybody harm. I'm just kind of a weirdo, you know. Um, it started off with just a lot of like empathy about that. Like, yeah, you know, I feel very much the same way as these people going through, you know, transitioning or you know, identity crises. Um, like you know, I felt I understood them. You know, it's all it was initially, and then it just kind of slowly turned into I feel like I understand them more. Hold on. I feel like I understand them more than I'm letting myself acknowledge, you know. And oh, this doesn't cure the heat. That's right. That's fine. We have only like one thing of heat. And it was just oh, there goes our extra stam. It was just kind of a slow realization of like, I don't know, maybe there's a part of me that I haven't really thought of or explored just yet. And I don't think I am trans. I don't think I'd like to identify as trans, you know? Not that I think there's anything wrong with it, of course, but it's just that I don't think that's what I am. And I think non-binary is a better label for myself. I think the more I've thought about it, the more I've come to the conclusion that I think I just don't like the labels, you know? I think I just don't like being put in this category. Like I like cute things. I just really like cute things, you know? And that goes for many facets. You know, I care about like children and like I like talking to kids. And you know, these are, you know, I like feeling pretty and looking cute and picking outfits and doing that kind of stuff. You know, this is stuff that like I don't know, it could, you know, in many, or I say it could, it in many cultures it's like, no, that's like a women's thing or whatever, right? You know, at least in our culture, you know, and it's just like I don't like that because there's so many things in the male culture that I've never liked, and it's just like, why do I have to pretend to even start caring about this? Yeah, that is way too much. Definitely cannot do that. Let's eat some of these. Oh, I should have the cooked ones on my hot bar so I can cook these ones later. Well, I don't think I need a whole cooked. We'll save the cooked ones for the final portion. Oh, this was not a good idea. Okay, we made it anyway. Nice. Hello, little cactus. What are you doing here? Okay, I see more things. Chubby shrooms are always good. Thank you, chubby shrooms. See more dynamite. I'd like to just get rid of it so I don't have to deal with it later if I fall or something. That exploded a little bit closer than I would have liked. I probably should have been safer. Just going to need these for the stamina. I don't really need the medicinal root. I still got the fairy lantern. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I think it will give me, yeah. Now this, we could just climb up this sheer face here, honestly. I think I might do that. Okay, maybe not quite as far as I was hoping, but that's still pretty good.
sunscreen. It won't let me pick it up because I'm holding the thing. Oh god. First things first. Got rid of one of them. Let's make way. Jesus. Okay. Well. I don't know if I want to take the sunscreen with me. I don't think I even really can. Yeah, I don't have space for it. I've still got like 2 more things of cookies to eat, and I'd rather not just waste them, so food is more valuable. Oh, but maybe the sunscreen would be good for the hot climbing sections of the caldera and stuff. I don't know. Is this doable? Barely. Okay, nice. No extra sand. That's good. Oh, great. We got some cold. That's bad. We still got the fairy lantern though. Here I am wearing sunscreen only to get the cold attacking me instead of the heat. I don't know. I think almost a funny way I've thought about summarizing it lately is that I'm non-binary for political reasons. I think that's funny. Or I'm non-binary out of protest, you know. Which the reason why it's funny is because it's a little bit true, you know. Like I'm a very anti-establishment person. Not necessarily anti any establishment, but anti current establishment for sure. And I mean, you could say like, I mean, you could say Trump administration, but I mean, truth be told, there's a lot of stuff I just don't like about a number of things. But yeah, the current political situation, of course, doesn't help. But more like the culture too. The general state of the culture is not exactly what it's not exactly something I respect a lot of the time. It's yeah, but I do. So there's a part of me that wants to rebel. You know, there's always a part of me that wants to rebel in any little thing. And if a part of me that wants to rebel says, "Hey, you know, they're making a big deal, making a big old stink about these, you know, these people who don't identify normally in the gender spectrum. You know, what if we, you know, also identify as something at least adjacent to it, and in solidarity, like in protest, kind of, you know." Okay, hold on to the rest of that if we can. Can we make this? I don't think we can make this. Can I walk on this? I can walk on this. Nope. That's a waste. Damn. I don't know where to go from here. Did I already go this way? I don't remember this. I don't think I've gone this way. It should be daylight. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say it should be daylight soon. I'll wait for the ice to go away, and then I'll wait for one more hunger meter to show up, and then I'll eat this and then climb. I should be able to make this climb pretty easily, but I just don't want to take any chances. Hunger should come pretty fast. That's one of the modifiers, is that it comes faster than normal. Here we go. Oh, that's standable? Ooh, even better. Okay, that's not a way up. Okay, maybe around there? Or up here? Let's try up here. Interesting form of protest. Yeah, you know, and I don't think it's really what I'm after, necessarily. But it is also like a... I mean, you know, they say all the time, as words of encouragement to, like, oppressed groups, it's like, hey, you existing is enough of a danger to the people who want you gone. For whatever reason. Like, they... You know, whatever their stupid brains insists on being, like, what am I trying to say? For whatever dumb reason they think you shouldn't exist, right? But you do, and that makes you live rent-free in their heads. And it's an act of defiance just to exist around them. And if they are saying you can't even exist, then just existing is defiance. And so revel in that, you know, revel in your counterculture of existing, you know? I am not making this, but I can detonate it. Got like maybe a 1 second of Fairy Lantern left. Can we make this? I don't know. It's just baton. I think we've got a second one in our bag. Yeah, some of these songs are really quiet, man. I don't know what the deal is. But, you know, that being said, of course, you know, I don't want to take... I think for a long time I was like, I don't want to take any... what's the word? It feels a little stolen valor to be like, oh yeah, I'm also trans, and like not... And this is where, you know, this is again where the imposter syndrome lies, where it's like, I'm not, and this is the other thing. It's like I've identified as male for so long, right? I still would prefer people, you know, use like he, him, IRL with me. I've been considering they, them, but I don't really know how I feel about it. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like the pronouns to me aren't my battle. I feel like they matter very much to certain people, and to me, I will respect their you know, preferred pronouns, but it's like, it's not something I'm desiring as much. It's not something I feel like I can be content in my gender identity without other people's validation in their language, you know. Not saying that makes me better. I'm not saying that makes me like different. It's just like, that's just how I feel. I don't think I need that external validation. Oh, I leapt too late. There's so much Sam. Oh well. Let's get this baton on our hotbar for emergencies, and this for food. We have the people grabber if we need it. I think people in general want to categorize people as others, so it'll never be solved. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. it's the typical like, well, who's next? You know, or you know, who's left at the end? Who's next? You know, I've thought about this a lot. It's like, you know, with the current political stuff going on, it's like, well, who's the current target? Well, Hispanic people and trans people. Those are the current targets. Who's next after them? You know, let's say in the most boring world ever, those people cease to exist in our country, at least, or whatever, right? Who's next? I mean, we gotta blame somebody for all our problems, right? And, well, then it's gonna fall to, you know, whatever minority is next. You know, oh, black people, okay. What if they're all gone? Who's next? At some point, it's just gonna be all the white Christians left, but they're still gonna be dividing. Well, we gotta get rid of all the Mormons, right? You know, you know, they're the dangerous ones. Well, we gotta get rid of like the Westboro Baptist people. They're like crazy, right? Okay. So are we dividing by race still? Because do we care if people are Irish? We used to care if people were Irish. Because we can start discriminating against Irish people again, right? Like it's you know, it's just the stupid thing of like, it's a never-ending list. You can always cut something in half. You know, you can always cut it in half again and again and again. And that's just, you know, it's just such a foolish policy and all that. But, you know, we know that. Not everybody seems to know that. I was going somewhere with this. Oh, God, dude, there's no good way to go. I've tried exploring all through there. I've tried coming all up there. I guess I gotta do that. Go around there. Oh god. That's dynamite, so I can't quite just approach it so freely. Also, we're totally gonna pass out because of the ice and snow. We might have to just find a safe spot and pass out for a little bit. I'm gonna roll if I'm up here. The last tiny bit of the fairy lantern. Here we go. Are we gonna fully pass out, or is it gonna leave us with a sliver? I think we're gonna fully pass out. But I think the sun is coming up barely. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's already day. I could have passed out for a few seconds and then survived, I think. Barely. Okay, we're okay.
Thank you, Fairy Lantern. You've served us well. I need you out of the way. I guess probably. Can I go around this way? Here we go. This is J Schlatt. Hey, this is my Christmas playlist that I made. I haven't heard it in a little while, surprisingly, considering we keep playing it at work so much. Okay, unfortunately, I really need to cut through here. Okay. Got an idea. It's so tough to do anything. And I've got no more survivability things, so I just have to suffer through the heat. I just don't know where the next step is, and the sun is like right. I mean, it is at that angle that's just the worst angle for this. No, that's too low. That's too close. Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm not okay because I'm burning still. I'm probably dead here. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I think we're okay here. We're in a new area finally. Oh my god. That was atrocious. Let's just not above the cactuses. How about up there? I hear that down here. Let's make it as far as we can. Nice. We're burning even though we're in the shadow. Nice. I did see... Where did I just see? Ah, there. Nice. Doesn't that... Can I take those out?
I don't know how I'm supposed to get those out of me. Oh, I guess they just go away. Oh my god, that was close. I think we're at the finale. What's the word I'm looking for? Not the point of no return, but the almost the opposite, where it's like oh god, home free. That's the phrase I'm looking for. We are home free. Let me see if I need to use this. I might use it either way just because it might be faster. How about right here? I've gotten pretty good at using that thing. It took me a little while to figure out how it worked properly. But I think I've figured out how to use that grapple hook thing. It's not really supposed to be a grapple hook thing either. I mean, it's nice that they made it do that, but it's supposed to be able to grab other scouts and bring them to you. Is, I think, the main purpose of it. Oh, at last we made it. God damn. What you got for me, buddy? Anti-rope spool. I will take that. Should make things a lot lighter. Some food. Let's drop the backpacks for now, weighing ourselves down. Okay. This will be the thing we actually eat. Is there anything helpful up here? Not really, no. Well, caldera, not so bad. The kiln that's rough. So, shall we? Here we are. Okay, the thing with the caldera is I just need to take my time. But at the same time, also, you kind of got to keep moving. Which is like a little counterintuitive, but like you got to move, like it's a slow and steady kind of thing. So I just need to not panic about something. If I need to just back up, or if I need to take my time, I back up or take my time, whatever I need to do. But I can't just be standing in the same area the whole time. Is lava going up or coming down? Going up. Catches fire. Where do I go? I don't know that I really have any options. I'd have to take some burn here and jump across. That's probably my best bet. This is actually a terrible spot to be right now. Just it's the starting area, so I don't have a lot of options. stamp, I guess. Eggs. Oh my god. Big. Okay, you can't see it, but it is in my hand. There we go. Great. Well, I'm thinking a little too long here. Okay. It's not cooked. Let's just let me on? Okay. There we go. Oh no. Come on. I don't like this. I'm not dying in the caldera. I am not. Okay, we just heard this song, but by a different artist. Okay. Oh my god, that was terrible. I didn't know that chain was like dragging on the ground. I thought it was higher up. Oh man, this could be bad for us. Oy, oy, oy. Jesus. Alright, lava's rising. I've got a lot of heat on me. Let me just wait up here for a sec. I will make a crazy leap if I need to, if this starts catching fire, so. But I think we're okay. Okay. Lava's going nowhere at the moment. Okay, now it's going down. I'm just trying to get around this thing. I'm not really trying to climb it. I hope there's something good in here. Oh my god, that hurt me a lot more than I thought it would. I guess I'll use some of the cure-all right now. Oh, that was a whole chicken. I thought that was, for a second there, I thought my backpack was flying off the edge, and I freaked out in my mind for just a second. It was just like a round brown object suddenly falling off the edge, and I was gonna be very upset because I haven't come across a single flare. That's the only flare I have. And one of the ascent challenges is that there are no flares at the top of the mountain, so you have to bring the one from the very start of the game, or be lucky and find one along the way. Thought it might not be walkable for a second. I don't want to take any risky climbs right now while the lava's currently rising. Oh, why am I doing that? I just said that. Oh, no. No, that's just, I don't have enough stamina. That's fine. I don't think there's anything up there. And honestly, yeah, we just need to climb back down anyway to keep making progress. Sorry if I'm not as chatty. I am kind of locked in right now, dude. This is rough, man. Normally the caldera is not this bad, man. I don't know if they made it like the terrain more annoying or what, but it feels a lot worse than it usually tends to be, man. Climbing on that, and if it did, I probably would have fallen off and had to deal with whatever happened there. Either landing in something hot or just maybe taking fall damage. Oh, okay. Well, we made it. God, that was rough, man. That was rough. All right. Well, time to do some inventory management. Most fun part of the game. Okay, we're keeping the marshmallow. It's really good food. Actually, I'm gonna need the food. The anti-rope's really, really good. Cure-all, baton. I should eat one of these right now. Let me just eat this right now. I'll throw the egg in here for now. I don't need 2 batons. Oh my god. Oh wait, I didn't even see what we got from the statue. Fairy lantern. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, lots of tough decisions to make. Here, everything. Let's put down climbing equipment here, and anything that needs to be cooked goes here. No, 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 no. What? No, please. Don't let me get stuck on terrain now, this late into the game. That would really suck. Okay. So, I'm gonna just cook some stuff here to save some time. I'm putting climbing equipment here. Oh my god, chill. be everything. Oh, there's one more. Nice. Okay. It is non-negotiable. I must have flare. The anti-rope is too good as well. It reduces the weight of the backpack, and it's just a really, really good climbing option. I think the rescue claw is a little too dangerous. We can maybe play around with it at the entrance here just to get there a little faster. Save us a little bit of trouble. Scout cannon, likewise, I think it's too dangerous. Chain launcher is very valuable. I think we'll keep that. Go for the fortified milk. It's kind of a one-time use thing. Let me cook all of this. I actually don't know if I should cook Curol anymore. I know it used to be, like, I think it would give some stuff if you cooked it, like extra stuff. But, I know they changed some of the items that you could cook to not be good to cook anymore, so I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't take that chance here. Okay, so... I think this is good. We need the flare. 2 really good climbing equipment options, and cooked thick mints go in the backpack. Then, we got a baton already. We can take the fortified milk. Can I use the claw to, like, grab stuff? No. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Cooked marshmallow is good. Should I just go ahead and launch myself? Nah, it'd be easier to use a claw. Let's just eat these and get the extra stam from them, and let's get a move on. Oh, dude. Come on. Don't do that to me. I didn't take a cure-all. Wait, the campfire heals. Campfire heals. I'll be okay. That's true, though. I didn't take the fairy lantern. Oh, hold on. No. We gotta double back with the fairy lantern. I'll get rid of something. Either the cure-all or the fairy lantern. One or the other. I ought to have something that can heal me along the way. It feels so lame to backtrack, but whatever. Here we are. Well, I guess we could scout cannon. Get rid of the marshmallow. I'm gonna opt for the lantern. Okay. Well, not exactly necessary, but that's okay. We don't have a lot of food, but we have an entire box of cooked thick mints, and that should be plenty. And we're about to eat either like the marshmallow or sausage or whatever it gives us here. So we should be okay. Alright, let's find out. Yeah, I thought it might do something like that. At least it didn't damage me. Oh, so it must do that if it's just sitting on like hot ground or whatever. It might get cooked too. That sucks. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. I eat it and then immediately get a hunger meter. I think I might want thick mints more accessible than they currently are. Making sure they're not about to fall off the edge. Food in here, we eat it immediately, but the climbing thing, we use it immediately. Not this garbage. I'm throwing this out. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Interesting. Guess I need a quick way up if I fall. So far so good, but the early parts, yeah, there it is. The early parts of the hill are never too bad. Honestly, let's just go ahead and crack open the gene launcher here. It's a little slow. Okay, well there goes some extra stam, unfortunately. First aid kit, of course. Well, if we need it, it's there. The optics of this. here. Can I stand on this? Not really. Cool. Well, there goes all my extra stam. I'm glad it ate that all up. Can I go along the left side if I commit to the full climb straight up? I should be able to just right up. It's all janky. This should be walkable. Oh my god. It's like, it's not right. It looks so straightforward here. Like, what is this? Like, it looks fine. Okay. Is it anti-rope time already? I hate to have to use it here, but it's just, I couldn't find anything else that would work where I could reach it with how fast the stamina depletes. I can't be taking too long to climb a wall, you know. I need a clearer look on where I'm going here. I'd rather be over there. Maybe we can just cross the burning rocks. Maybe just go for it. Oh, it doesn't really connect here, man. What the hell? Okay. We anti-rope up. We don't have a lot of time. Okay. Fortified milk's done, but we made it past most of the burning rocks. More burning rocks, okay. Oh my god, I don't know how I did that. Okay. I really hope something useful is in here. Sports drink, okay. Bandages. I mean, I'll take what I can get. Hold on. Inventory management. No, wait, hold on. wasn't enough. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. Fairy Lantern, help me out. Get rid of all this garbage. Okay. Save those. It's our last bit of food. We need a different option to get up here. If I didn't jump off the snake rock part, then I probably would be better off here. Oh, the lava's getting a little close. Can't take forever here. Okay. This is way better. Way better than trying to climb that burning rock. Okay. Beat this. Is this worth it? Potential materials. Garbage. Alright. Well, it's getting a little dicey. That. Where do I go from here? Interesting tree. Yeah. Would you like to submit a an ornament to the tree? Also, Merry Christmas, Oki. Good to see you. All you gotta do is just send me, in Discord, just send me a GIF, or GIF, however you want to say it. And I'll put it on the tree for you. Alright. Suit yourself. It's optional. Oh god, there's still so much more to climb. I think I can go around like that. That looks pretty good. Can't take forever. Well, it's good to see you either way, Oki. Merry Christmas. Okay, it's grabbing the wrong wall. I did not wait long enough. Hold on. I'm out of food too. This is kind of bad. No, dude. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened there. The stamina just goes so quick. I've got nothing to work with here. And it's being so janky right now, man. Come on. I do not have the time for this. Okay, maybe I can grab that point there. Nope. Ah, this is it. This is it. What a shame, dude. What a shame. Oh my god. So close, man. Oh, that's so unfortunate. What a run. I just like the... There were so many things that just weren't working. I had to use every bit of climbing equipment over and over, and it was just like, man, this is just not going great. like I had to use a piece of climbing equipment because there was just nowhere to go, and then I'd immediately have nowhere to go. Like I'd climb a few things and then immediately have nowhere to go, and I'd be like, okay, I guess I'll use another piece of climbing equipment, and I only had a little bit, but I should have used the anti-rope more. I still had some left. I shouldn't have squat, but like I'd used everything. I'd used everything. It is what it is. That was a good run. I'll take it. But I think I'm done with the peak for now. Whew. It certainly gets hard to just chat in that final portion too. That is just... Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. How about, I don't know, we could do a little bit of Umas. Oh, I guess I didn't have the peak tag on. Oops. Oh well. Um, we could play some Umamusume. I don't really feel like playing any Deadlock. I could, but it just... I don't like streaming Deadlock. It also just doesn't run very well whenever I stream it, so I think it's just for the best I don't. Well, let's see. I could... Hmm. We could play some more Seance of Blake Manor, but I don't know. It's a puzzle game, and I have only made small progress in it. So I imagine if I start playing it, I'm not really going to be able to find a good stopping point, you know. uh yeah. Like Peak is very simple. It's like you start climbing the mountain, and then either you make it to the top or you fall off the edge and die. And you know, either way there's a pretty clear stopping point, right? Where you can be like, okay, I'm going to go again, or I'm going to be done for now. But like a lot of puzzle games, it's just like, oh, there's just more puzzle. there's there's still more puzzle. So I don't know. And I was playing a little bit of Uma earlier today, so I don't know how much I really feel like playing. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if there's. I'm looking through my Steam library to see if there are any games I haven't really touched that I could play a little bit. Not really. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing I really feel like playing, at least. The woes of a gamer.
Yeah, it's been an odd year for me. I don't know. I think about I think about you know, my experiences this past year compared to previous years, and I don't know, it all some of it all just blends together so much, but some of it really stands out, and it's weird what sticks around. Yeah, I guess I could work on the website a little bit. I haven't touched it in so long. Like literally since I streamed it, I haven't touched it. I don't know. I actually looking at it, I was like, I think a lot of the work that I need to do with the website is just I need to either start copy pasting a lot of the writing I've done and put that in some of the writing sections, or I need to like do some actual blogging and like actually write some stuff up or talk about music or whatever. I will say, hey, I'll show you guys how it looks right now. I have added a few things. Let's see. So I don't know why the background looks like this right now. Here, just real quick. Uh, I don't know why the background's not working on this page. Well, actually, I do know why, but I need to edit that. But check this out. So, bam. Look at this new background I made. Isn't this so cool? Isn't this so fun? I actually really like the style. It needs some work for sure, but this is more than just like some text on a page. I've literally incorporated my Blue Sky feed. This took forever to do. The background also took forever to do. I drew all of these myself, and then I made it in such a way where like it's a repeating pattern, and also it's like uh whatchamacallit, like all of these are whatever color they are, but then the background is a solid color and the background is its own thing on the website, and this is just a PNG that gets repeated over it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I just need to change some settings so that it does that for every background. So it's doing it for this page and it's doing it for this page. And a lot of like the text boxes are like a template that I've done for or a template that I copy pasted from somebody. And only really adjusted some of the colors. I still need to adjust some of the other colors. Somebody had a code for how to incorporate the blue sky thing, so I went ahead and did that because that's where I on my blue sky I like to make little tweets about uh, what music I'm listening to and things. And then this I need to change a lot about, but um, yeah, zonelets, that was the thing where it was like built with the zonelets. It's their website for it's their template for their website stuff. So really helpful. Um, but yeah, a lot of stuff I still need to figure out. This page is entirely blank. I have nothing here yet. Um, so we could work on that. So there's like a little bit of coding to be done, but primarily I need to just start filling it with stuff, and I think then I'll be able to figure out what kind of coding I need to do. Because then I'll be like, oh, well, here's the stuff I want to put on the website. How do I incorporate it? You know. So yeah, and like this, I spent a lot of good time typing this up and talking about all my favorite artists and sending. Look, there's a link to every single. Oops, there's a link to every single thing here. So if it's an artist I mention, there's a link to that artist. If it's an album I mention, there's a link to that album. If I say that they're associated with somebody musically or they're in another band or whatever, I have it listed here. And then I even have recommended songs or albums. I talk about what it is I like about them, why they're in the ranking that they are, etc., etc. But yeah, there's definitely a little bit of work that needs to be done. Look, you can even load more posts if you want. If you want to read through all of my Blue Sky posts ever. But yeah, I'm satisfied with where it's going. But I need to start adding to it. Blue Sky, you're woke. I mean, I'm not about to add my Twitter feed to it because I don't want to start using Twitter. I don't even really like Blue Sky. I was hoping it would be like, oh, okay, maybe I can finally get into Twitter without actually getting into Twitter. And then I started like trying to get in the rhythm of it, like I started trying to use it, and it's just people talking politics all the time. Like I agree with their political opinions, but we don't have to like make that the only thing we post, man. Like there aren't any good memes or anything on Blue Sky. People are just not really using it much yet. So I don't know. I was hoping that I'm still kind of holding out that maybe it sticks, So I'm gonna continue linking my post history there, so I can keep making like the music related posts, and I don't know, have some other outlet for that. My Twitter's just anime and memes, and that's honestly all I use it for. Honestly, fair. The thing is, like, the social media I use the most is not really social media; it's YouTube. I spend a lot of time on YouTube, like a ridiculous amount. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Blocking specific words works wonders. Yeah, that's fair. Just feel like so these days there's so many words you're gonna have to block where it's just like I don't know. Like if you don't want any politics on your feed or anything, which like I don't know. On the one hand, I want like a little bit of politics just so I'm aware of things that are happening. But on the other hand, it's like the moment you get any small amount, you get too much. And that's just how it is everywhere online. It's just rough, man. Being out of my YouTube long format video essays, I've been reading random manhwa in my free time. Honestly, not a bad alternative. I still think it's I still really enjoy sitting down for a good video essay while I play games. It's a nice pastime. All right, we're gonna play some Umas. We gotta do something. We gotta do something while we're here.
い時こそ運動して心も体も燃やしていきましょう。さあご一
That's
緒
so
に。
funny. I was trying to figure out why it blocked that message. I think I know why it blocked that message.
だから似合うようになったらその時に買いに行きましょう。
I'm not really a fan of you mean Nier Automata, right? I don't really, truth be told, I don't know anything about it other than like the character to be exists
短い髪
and there's a lot of a lot of fan art of that character, we'll say.
見た目的にもこれが一番しっくりくるんですよね。
Well, you are a Gunner. So true, so true. Why can't I request choose? Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. I'm so dumb.
あの漫画次は
It's here. It's because I'm not on mobile. The button's not here. It's over here. Usually it's in a spot like behind my head. We will request blue shoes.
動きやすいのでこのまま
Okay.
野球でもでき
We've already done our dailies today.
レースにエントリーして
So,
そう
we'll do a few team races. Wait, this is Alex G? I looked at, hold on, what? Huh? I don't think this is the same Alex G that I thought it was when I added it to the playlist. Yeah, this is this is a different artist who goes by Alex G? What? I mean, her voice is fine, but this is not at all. This is so weird, man. Usually watch video essays on games I haven't played nor plan to. So it's the same. Near's lore is actually pretty interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces about Near's lore. I remember seeing some stuff about it here and there, but like I honestly couldn't tell you about most of it, except I think some of the robots end up being evil or something. Okay. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I can't say I really know anything about Nier. I know almost nothing about Nier Automata. It's all robots. I think it's like robots after humanity or something.
見直しの必要があるな。 なら勝てます。皆さん行きましょう。残念。イベントが始まってますね。
Okay. What kind of run should we go for? So we could do Unity Cup. We could do Ura Finale. Ura Finale is a little simpler, easier, but also a lot faster. Unity Cup, I think, is a little better overall, but it's like a lot more intense. There's just a lot going on, a lot to keep track of, and it just takes longer. The beginning of Nier is actually in a game called Drakengard. There it is. Excuse me. I installed Uma after the whole Ura finale. I couldn't understand the game. Honestly, fair. Yeah, no, it's like I remember my first few like runs, I like not beating the Ura finale and like not really understanding why exactly. It helps to have like people literally just like random people or just like friends who play the game a lot on your friends list, so you can like borrow veteran Umas for um like inspiration and stuff for your Umas, and then also like the cards that they have, you can borrow like one card, and those both doing both of those really boosts the run. But it's also like a really obtuse game. Like they just don't explain anything in a good way. It's and even then, it's like you learn stuff and you're like, this still doesn't really make sense to me. You know, there's not really a lot of information about this. You know. Man, I was thinking about it the other day. I play a lot of Minesweeper on my phone, and I'm pretty good at it now. I've learned like a lot of the different tricks with Minesweeper. I've been playing it for like a year, and I'm getting pretty fast too. I don't think I'm in speedrunner territory or anything, but um I I really enjoy it. And I'm like, you know what would be fun is like a nice little roguelite where like the main mechanic is Minesweeper, you know? Or like a puzzle game of some kind. I need something that's just a little bit more replayable, but then it has like the Minesweeper thrown in. I think that'd be fun, you know? Because I mean, they're making like roguelites of everything now. Change game to Uma. Oh yeah. You right. You right. Uma. Well, I've already used my free Uma veteran borrows for the day, or like friend borrows, that is. So, what do I really want to do right now? Look, all the Umas I don't have. All the Umas I have no access to. So many. Such a shame.
Hmm. Interesting. Demon Crawl? Is it on Steam or is it like a Flash game or something? Also, roguelite that combines the addicting gameplay of Minesweeper with hundreds of unique items, stages, and abilities. Hmm. Overall reviews mostly positive. Recent reviews very negative. A lot of people saying it now crashes upon start. A lot of people saying like I want to give this a good review. This game's so good, but right now it crashes when you start. That kind of sucks. It looks good. It's like exactly what I was like hoping it would be. But yeah, there's like just a bunch of recent ratings on it starting in like November, but some as recent as like I think I saw one, yeah, December 15. They're all saying great game. I've played it for a while. I want to give it a good review, but I can't because now it crashes upon uh, loading to the title screen. Yeah, like all of these negative reviews have like 250 hours. It's that sucks, man. There's DLC too. It looks fun though. I'll put it on the wish list and get to it sometime if they ever patch it. I don't know if they will, but I mean something had to have happened to it that made it crash now. So sorry, now I'm looking at Steam games. My brother keeps talking about this game Pacific Drive. I don't really know if I want to play it, to be honest. It looks neat, but I don't know if it's my vibe. It does look really good though. Okay, let's get back to Umas. And truth be told, I probably won't be on for too much longer because it's getting late. And I got work tomorrow. But we can do at least like one or two runs. Who should we do a run with? Um, and what kind of run shall we do? I think I need to do a few Ogre Cap runs.
あの
Oops. Want to do
Unity Cup. There you go. And just the normal mode. We'll do Showtime mode off stream sometime. I just need to degen grind that out. It's gonna take a while, so.
オグリキャップだ。
Alright, we want to build Late Runner. So let's get a little bit of long in there. But I think getting either turf or late or mile, medium, long are also fine. And let's also filter with the thingies. Not that one, just those two. Okay. Let's sort by let's sort by rating. Apparently my Discord sounds aren't muted, my bad. I'm trying to figure out where that Discord notification came from. Oh well, whatever. Just from some random ping from some random Discord that I can't seem to find right now, so. See, 39 total, it's not bad. That's a little better. That's at, what is 45? That's pretty good. Stamina, turf, unique. It is front runner heavy though, which is not especially helpful. I think I did this run earlier today. Off stream. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of front runner stuff. Early lead and second wind are both front runner things. So doesn't really help us here. It's 47. It's a little bit more than the other one. Oh, that's right. She's a front runner. I was like, I swear I had a Major McQueen who had like really good stats, just for the total. But she was, and speed too, which is really nice. But front runner, not really needed. We can do this one. This would be fine. She specs into late as well. So, yeah, that's good. And then let's find a. Oh, we can't do a guess. That's right. We've already used our guess. All right. Well, so we need to find another one that's decent. Hmm. Well, that's not a bad one. I should flash with a little bit of speed. Speed power guts is not terrible. Total of. Oh, wait, that's a lot less than I thought it was. It's 31. It's not much. Man, front runners are just so much easier to farm for. Just so much easier to farm for. Okay, well. This is the toughest part, man. Just trying to figure out all the little stats and stuff before you even get to play the game. Let's do the Aishin Flash. We get a good affinity bonus. It's a decent amount of points. I think it's worthwhile. Power late and unique, and she's got also late, I know. But like, what was the speed late and unique? Okay. Okay. Do I want to do this run again? Oh, Moon finally maxed out his thing. Good for him. Well, he hasn't leveled it up yet, but yeah. Do I have a filter on? I must have a filter on. No? Why is it only showing like frontrunner stuff? Let's refresh a little. Okay, hold on. It's just I think it's just not showing the thing. There it is. I don't think I get anything from maxing it out anyway. Okay. Let's roll it. Except I remember something being less necessary. I think maybe this one being less necessary. I'm not doing Meiji or Orion. And not really worth. What about this one? Some of the same things. Just curious, because if I'm not running Midge or Ryan, then maybe I could use one of her cards. Let's just run it. Is there not the event to spend anymore?
アイネスおす
Event
すめ
ended.
のウェア
Oh, okay. I guess not.
オグリキャップだ
Alright, let's just get to it.
いよいよ力が湧いてくる
Yeah, we'll do like maybe like 1 or 2 runs of Ogre Cap, and I think we'll probably just call it a night. Because it's already getting a little late. And I'm glad we're streaming on Christmas and all, but we don't have to pull an all-nighter or something silly like that.
よしやろうさて任せてくれ早くなるとよしやろうすまない任せてくれ
Honestly, I think I might just wherever the characters are training, we'll try to follow them. It might be the best way to do it for the Unity Cup. Try to get more evened out stats.
少し疲れがあるみたい衣装に見合うはよしやろうストレッチをし任せてくれよしやろう
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I actually finished talking about half of the things I was trying to say when I was talking about all
さて
all the gender identity stuff. I think I hit on most of it.
すまない
We take a chance.
あまり調子が
We take a chance. I shouldn't have.
どんなトレ
But we didn't get a debuff at least. Let's do this one.
勉強だな
We should still be able to win this race fine.
Mm.
It's our debut race. It should be easy.
ここは負けられない。
そうだったなよし衣装に見よしやろう
Yeah, I don't know. It's odd to think about, but holidays make me think of it. You know, all the family and all the religious guilt of everything. It's all just,
少し疲れがある
it's also lame.
It's so lame and so boring and cringe and just but it's like frustrating, man. Just be like, yeah, you know, I still feel like all this weird like sexual shame about like everything, man.
見ていてく
And
れ
it did not help with the OCD. It really just
いっぱい食
really did not help with the
べよし
OCD.
やろうさて勉強だな衣装に見合う走りを見せたい
I don't know. I spent a lot of Christmas wondering if I shouldn't mention it to family, and I have like one brother I was like really close with growing up, in particular, who I was really considering, but it was just I don't know. There's another part of it that was like A, does it matter? B, do they care? You know?
さて
And I was gonna say C, do I care? And I think the answer is I guess I do if I was
見ていてくれ
considering, you know? But I think in hindsight, you know, and this is like where the depression starts, you know. But
少
like,
し疲れがある
I'm
みたい
okay. But I think the reality of it is like, I didn't just not get a chance to, you know, talk to them about that. It's like I don't really get a chance to talk to them at all anymore. You know, all my brothers are very busy with having families and such, and you know, except for me and the brother I live with.
ここは
And there's just this level of there's certainly a level of jealousy, I think,
よし
for that. There's a level of yeah, I guess jealousy is just the right word. Just like, yeah, you know, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
すまないお少し疲れが
But yeah, I don't know. It's like there's a bit of I think there's a bit of frustration of like I wish we had more time to just sit and talk to each other. Because I don't think
任せてくれ
we did it enough when we were younger. You know, I don't think I ever really just sat and talked to my brothers enough. Which is so strange to think because we grew up together. But like, there's a lot I'd like to talk to them about. And it's just every once in a while we'll get the opportunity, and it's so rare.
おおい勝ちに行こう
And it's like it ends up being like a very precious memory and a precious moment in my mind whenever I do get those opportunities. But seldom do I get them at all. You know, seldom do I get the
勝ちだな
opportunity for anything like that. So there's like, you know, a hint of like jealousy, right? A hint of like I wish I was in their position so that I, you know, like, you know, with a family and settling down and having kids and stuff. I'm jealous of that, truthfully.
この感じ
But you know, I also long to just talk to them. And, you know, it's like, well, yeah, it would have been nice to talk to them about, you know, my
見ていてくれ
gender identity and stuff.
But like, I just kind of also would have liked to just talk to them, I think. And there just weren't really a lot of opportunities for that. So I don't know, there's just a lot of that in my head right now. It was good to see them though, you know, it was good to see them at least. You know, such as things change, I suppose.
この感じ。うん。見ていてくれ。すまない。少し
Yeah, I don't know.
早くなるためには。
I hate to, you know, I hate to get into the whole, like, New Year's style recollection of the year and stuff, because it's a little early for that, but, you know, it's been a tough year. It's been hard, man. I've not had a good year. And, truth be told, last year was not great either. I mean, I've not been really enjoying things for a while. It's tough, man. It's just not... Like, you know, I stay positive, but truth be told, can I be, like, satisfied with how, this past year has gone? Like, certainly not. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just there's a lot of frustration, a lot of sameness, a lot of fatigue. I'm in dire need of a more major change for myself. But I don't know. I mean, I'll be alright and stuff. But like, yeah, it's just I don't know. It'd be nice if things were better, I guess is what I'm getting at. And I'm just not really at a point where things are better yet. There've been some improvements here and there, but I don't know. I mean, I suppose, you know, I suppose it's not been an incredible year for a lot of people. It just kind of seems like it's what's going around lately, you know.
少し休ませてくれ。どんなトレ任せてくれ。この感じ。よし、やろう。
Let's see. Uh, She's only good at medium. What how are we looking here? Oh, let's just do one of these. We'll be all right. Should be pretty good.
見ていてくれ。すまない。海か。この感じ。任せてくれ。すまない。海か。ストレッチをしておる。見ていてくれ。すまない。少し休ませて。
Do this one here. I don't know. It sucks because it's like, you know, I want to be like, you want to either, at least in my mind, you want to either be like, you know, be happy through life as best you can, or if things are tough, you need to express that art through something, or express that through some sort of art, you know. Because I think some of the best art is made that way. But it's like, I don't know. It sucks when things don't really suck in an interesting way, I guess, is what it is. It's a weird, it's like a weird envy of like, I'm not really suffering technically. I just like can barely afford rent. You know, it's like it's nothing crazy. Just like every other American right now, you know. Every other Gen Z, just adult just trying to work a job that doesn't pay even half as much as I need. You know, and like regardless of how much I enjoy it, it's just not really something that's gonna get me anywhere in life, you know. And the political state of the world, and you know, all this chaos and actual real tyranny, like real actual tyranny happening in office in our country right now. It's like just not being able to do anything about it, just sitting and watching it, like right in front of our eyes. Just like, yeah, okay, cool. This is the burning world that I live in.
いい調子だ。
And just sitting and passively consuming, you know, passively observing it all, and just being like, I don't know. I think the thing that kills me is my powerlessness, you know. You know, people say it's like, you know, like it might be an ego thing. I've been wondering, but I feel like I feel like it freaks me out when I don't have control over something. I think a lot of people understand that feeling, and you could call it a number of things, I suppose. But like, I don't know, man. It stresses me out. Just, I think what frustrates me the most is like all the terrible things that are happening, and it's like, well, I can't do anything. I can't do anything about any of it. You know? Oh, you can change your state of mind. Yeah, okay, but that doesn't like do anything. It doesn't make anything really better. It's, you know, you can look at something through a positive lens, and that makes you feel nice inside, but it doesn't stop the fact that, like, I mean, for example, people are literally being ripped out of their homes, you know, and taken to, like a prison, like basically a prison camp in, like, what, Guantanamo Bay or wherever. It's like, this is just what's happening around me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say or do about any of it anymore. It just feels weird. And that's just one of the things. That's just one of the things that's happening. One of the, like, hundreds of horrific things that's going on. And it's like, okay, well, this is just kind of out of my control. And I don't want it to be happening, but, like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. And then there's, like, the stuff that, like, I am kind of in control of. You know? It's like, another thing that's just been plaguing me for a long time has been, you know, I've just been single for, like, a long time now. It's just, I don't know, it sucks. And I'm, you know, I was content for a while. I was like, you know what, I'm okay being single. I can live being single. I need to explore myself and find out about myself. And truth be told, you know, I think I did a lot of that. I think it was good for me to be doing that. But like, I don't know. I think I'm done. I think I've reached the zenith on that. I have nowhere else to go. I say nowhere else, but like, you know, I think that's like about it for me. You know, that's about as far as I need to go with it. I'm ready to move on to not being single anymore. But the problem is I've known that I was getting to that point for a while, and I've been trying to not be single for a while because of it, and it's just, I don't know. It sucks. I don't know. It just sucks is all. I think the only thing that could save me at this point is just finding a hobby that gets me outdoors, but genuinely I just don't like going out and about all that much. You know? And then, but you can't meet anybody for these indoor hobbies either. Unless it's online, but like I'm already literally doing that. Like I'm literally online. I'm doing all this stuff. I'm talking to people, but like it's just not working out, you know? We take a gamble. God damn you. Oh, Ogre Cap, when will you ever work with me here? Yeah, no, we're just suppression posting now is the thing. We're not doing anything super crazy. Let's talk more about my problems though, we might as well. We already started. Cat's already out of the bag.
ストレッチを
Then there's the stream. You know, it's like I love this. I love streaming. I love doing this. I love talking to
勉強
people.
だな
I love, you know, either playing games or just doing something. I love the VTuber stuff, the whole community around it.
どんなトレーニング
The like technology involved is fun and interesting. The art and the culture is fun. It's something I want to be part of, but it's just like I'm not making money from it, so like I have to treat it as a hobby. I don't want to treat it as a hobby, but I have to because I'm not
ス
making
ト
money
レッ
off
チを
of
して
it.
おいて
注目の一打
よしお腹が空いたな
Yeah, it's I don't know. Speed
衣装に
down.
似合う走りを見せたいんだ
What do we get?
ト
Slow
レ
1000.
ーニングをよろしく頼
Can't
む
gain
トレー
speed.
ナーよしやろう
ここは負けられない
よしお腹が空いたなさてトレーニングこの感じ
I don't know. Just having quit Destiny, I feel so aimless now. Don't know if I can just. I mean, am I really just gonna play Umas every stream? Am I gonna make that my thing? I mean, I am basically playing every day. I think I worry that I'm not entertaining enough to be able to just do anything. I gotta do something in particular, you know. Oh wow, okay, we just win. Just win all of them for free. Okay, not the only the one including our Uma. Why do I always get that weird luck with it? Whatever Uma I'm running just doesn't seem to do well in the individual race they're doing in any of the Unity Cup things, but then we do fine overall, so it doesn't matter. I don't really know why that is. So I don't know. I'm going through a lot. The gender identity stuff has been some good introspection on myself, and I'm glad I've come to it. But it almost feels like it's just also another thing. It's like Oh yeah, and then there's this thing. You know, what am I gonna do with this, like, knowledge, right? What am I gonna do with this information about myself?
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。衣装に勉強だな。お、い、このレース。
ここは負けられない。
よし。お腹が空いたな。ストレッチをしておいた。トレーニングの準備はできてるぞ。いつでも大丈夫だ。
Career? Okay, I was curious.
トレーニングの時間ですね。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。衣装に見合う走りを見せたいんだ。任せてくれ。このレースはお
注目の一番
よし。お腹が空いたな。
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a tough year, man. It's been a tough year. I'll be alright. Everyone will. We'll make it through. Just sucks, man. It all just sucks.
故郷の人。
Surely we win this. No, dude, no way! Oh my god! What? We got second place in all of them? No, dude. There's no way, man. It was a perfect run. We didn't lose a single race.
すまない。
Man, what a shame. It was like a perfect run. We literally didn't lose a single, like, look at this, man. We didn't lose any races at all. And we were about to win the Unity Cup too. We had such good stats and everything. Ogre Cap won her race. That almost never happens.
注目の一番。
お腹が空いたな。ストレッチをし。トレーニングの時間ですね。このレースは
Ah, what a shame.
注目の
Oh well.
いやお腹が空いたな。ストレッチをしおおいうー最
注目の一番
Ah,
いやお腹が空いたな。
so this will be an alright run, I guess. I think she's just gonna be like a low A rank or a high B rank. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it. It's crazy we didn't get the stupid Unity Cup. Like, whatever, man. Damn, just a little bit off. Yeah, let's get that and then. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, low A rank. That's fine. Okay. 2 guts too long, 1 U. Okay. Well,
トレーナーの期待に応えられ
yeah,
た
I'm
よ
just depression posting at this point. So we need to wrap it up, man. Cause truth be told, I'm fine. You know, truth be told, I'm doing okay. But God, am I stressed all the time, dude? it's just
寒
so,
いんだろ
it's just so much
出せ
at all times. And it just never ends. We'll do this little team race. We'll have a little outro,
勝てます
and we'll end stream for the night.
いくぜ負けた 悔しいです
Through the chimneys would sing
私がトレセン学園に来た理由それ
it. All right.
本当はすごく簡単なことだったんですよね
Well, this was fun. It got a little dark, more serious, uh, toward the end there. But truth be told, I mean, I've had a good time today. I had fun. I enjoyed the ornaments. I enjoyed talking to everybody who did drop by. Um, we got so close for solo Ascent 7 on peak,
I was like, am I really about to get my first solo Ascent 7 run on Christmas? Just on a random run that I decided to do on Christmas. Like, I don't know. It was getting a little hype there, but man, I don't know. I probably could have used the materials I had a bit better, but it is what it is. Um, it was good seeing people. It was good saying hi. It was good just being here, you know? I miss this. I really do. Every time I spend time away from streaming, I'm like, I just want to stream, you know? I need to fix my mouth tracking, dude. I still don't know what's causing it to do this. It's just not great, is it? It's like, what's with all the teeth? Ah. Like if I'm like really wide mouthed, it's fine. I don't know. Um I got nothing left, man. I got nothing left for today. And truth be told, I think people are either tired, fell asleep on stream, or probably headed out, might be lurking. There's no harm in that. I appreciate you nonetheless, but I think it's a good sign that I think it's time to wrap things up. So, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you're here, and I'm glad I could be here for you too. So let's see. There we go. I think I got a good outro song. Um, I'll be here. I'll be streaming New Year's. It's a tradition at this point. I'll yell out my window and all that stuff. You know. Besides that, I mean, I don't have a whole lot going on. I might play Seance at Blake Manor in a few days. Maybe I'll do that for New Year's. That could be good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Um, we'll have some fun. But I'll be around. But thank you for watching. Uh, outro song for the night. It's called "The Winter Is Blue" by Vashti Bunyan. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. I'll see you guys later. Maybe for New Year's, maybe sooner. Winter is Blue by Vashti Bunyan. Bye. Oh yeah, and one last Merry Christmas. Bye.
He's all outing, and you'd be golden.